hello. Welcome on in. Hello, Razor Love. Hello. Whoa! The timing. Oh my gosh, Chameleon. Hello, Chameleon and Raiders. Hi. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am busy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Chameleon. If you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you are more than welcome to do so, as always. Thank you so much for bringing your Raiders in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today, what we have on the docket is, hair rigging. We're gonna do a little bit of hair rigging today. I'm gonna try to get through all of it. I don't have, like, a ton of hair pieces, but I know that I'll, like, futz over the details if I let myself, so we'll see how long it takes. I have a little bit of, shoulder pain today, so I'm gonna try to take it easy on myself. I'm gonna try. So if we don't finish all the hair today, that's okay. Bit by bit, we get shit done. That would be a better rhyme. Bit by bit, we get shit done. Whatever, you get the idea. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. I've got, like, things to yap about today. And I actually, like, remember the things I want to yap about today. I saw Mickey 17. I saw Mickey 17 yesterday, which I was very excited to go and see. Gotta lurk and grab dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. So I saw Mickey 17. I really enjoyed it. I liked sort of, like, it's very interesting because a lot of it feels very surreal, but at the same time, like, modern life feels very surreal. Mark Ruffalo's character was insane. I don't want to spoil people for the movie because I do think that you should go and see it yourself because it's a lot of fun. I really liked Robert Pattinson's various performances. And there were just, like, there were so many performances going on in there. That's what I'll say about that. And there were cute little piggy alien things, and I love the cute little piggy alien things. And that's what I'll say about that. I loved it. More like this, please. More. I watched, like, a lot of stuff yesterday. I got through 8 seasons of X-Files very quickly, and then I stopped at the end of season 8, and I was afraid to watch more, and then I was like, I do want to, let's dip my toes into season 9, and then I immediately was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to watch anymore, which is crazy for me as somebody who is wholeheartedly committed to, like, watching all of the Star Trek that I can get my hands on. Anyways, I have a lot of the hair stuff already set up for myself so I can just start rigging. Because I love myself like that. I'm gonna grab this. Who's that? Actually, I'm gonna edit this. Because I don't like that. Okay, so we got this. Okay, get rid of this. I'm gonna put a thing here. Okay. All right. That should account for a lot of movement. That's an interesting thing that's happening there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome on in and thank you for the follow. Move this over here. And then if I no, bring this over here. Okay, hopefully that makes like a nice sort of movement here. What else do I want to yap about? I finished Star Trek Picard. I finished Star Trek Picard and I feel kind of crazy because I really enjoyed season 2, which everybody thought was absolute dog water. And I was like, but I liked it because it was silly and stupid. Oh, here's the other thing about Mickey 17. It is full of sauce. We've discussed on the stream before the concept of sauce, whether or not a sort of piece of media that you can consume, whether it has sauce or not. Mickey 17 absolutely does have sauce in every possible way that you could imagine. But I will not elaborate. Also, hi, Apple Pie. Welcome on in. Okay, so we're rigging the Y2 movement here. Y2K? No. Okay, so here's what we'll do with that. We'll just take just this portion right here. That's what I'm concerned about. The VTuber model has not moved out of the planning phase. No! But I feel like drawing robots, so that's what I'm gonna do. You gotta go where your creativity takes you. You gotta chase your inspiration. And sometimes that inspiration is robots. For me, it's continuing to work on this model. Hmm. What? More movement out of just this, like, edge piece of the... I want it to, like, have this little piece be moving. Whee! I guess maybe I should leave it the way it was, because the X movement's gonna be more of that. So, this. more movement out of this part here. Yes, here. Move this like this. Whoa, what just fell? That scared me. It was a chopstick. But I'm so glad to be done watching Star Trek Picard, because the next bit of Star Trek that I get to watch is Star Trek Lower Decks. And I think a lot of people are like, it's actually one of the better Star Trek shows that they're making that they made recently. And I agree for a lot of reasons. But at the same time, it's harder to watch because I feel like animated shows command my attention a lot more. And that's less to do with, like, I don't know. I don't think that's a personal thing. I just think, like, animated shows are designed to be watched. There's, like, action and movement and, like, color choices, and it's more like art that's designed to be looked at. Where, like, a lot of Star Trek is kind of what I would like to describe as podcast plus. Where there's, like, a lot of talking, and I can just sort of listen to it while I work. And so I'm like, oh, it's actually kind of difficult to get work done while trying to watch something like Lower Decks because I'm supposed to watch it. Bring this down. Bring this out. I'm gonna do this a different way, actually. Let's get the soft select tool out here. Mm. Bring this out. Bring this out. Um, like, what is the best way for me to manipulate this into a nice shape? It's probably the kind of thing that I go in and, like, make, like, a proper shape for at some point. Instead of doing whatever this is. We'll see if I need it. I think it's fine if I bring this side down a bit more. This down and this out. Bring this up that way. Whee! I do think that this needs to be going this way more. Okay. We got... Yay, bouncy! Now, this begs the question, do I want this shine in all of this? Is the movement more interesting if it's, like, left out? It might be. Well, it's... interesting. Alright, so for this... Let's do the same technique because it worked really well. Bring it like here, bounce. Okay, got that going that way. This going this way. Okay. Bring this way. Bring this. Bring this way. Nice. Nice. This looks nice. Oh, I was like, why is it not moving? I didn't do any of the corners. If I do this... Whee! Let's set up some of the physics just with the one. Well, I actually need to do the physics for all of it. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Do I want to do this piece first? I think I do. So for this one, I definitely want to do this, I think, on this edge piece. She freaking... Hello, Ethernaut. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well this weekend. I think I need to bring this down a little bit more. I think the issue with this is I need a little bit of interpolation. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, got your space helmet, so you're starting on that project finally. Wow! Exciting! Now, I definitely need some interpolation here. Ellipse interpolation here. We need more interpolation. She freaky. Okay. Okay, we got that. This is like one of the things that I'm most scared about in the like head turn for the model. I really like design element wise. Like I like it this being in front of this horn just from like a design perspective. Though I think like it complicates sort of the like the what's the word? Like this is in front of this, like the hierarchy of layers, and shifting the shape of the hairline into something different as it turns the other way. I'm like, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to do some crazy shit, I think. But I know more now than I knew, 5 years ago when I started rigging. So I shouldn't be that scared, right? So for this, I want to just do a little bit of movement this way. Very simple. No one knows who you are. Just another girl alone at the bar. While drawing your spider sona, you realize you can finally do something like that. Might finally leave planning phase. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It was really cute when everybody was designing spider sonas, like Spider-Verse characters for themselves. I'm like, oh, I love that. I don't know what Spider-Verse BZ would look like. I never really thought about it all that hard. I think like an unappreciated aspect of that is I think that there should be more like Spider-Verse designs that are like stylistically different. There's like so much variety in terms of like visual style with like Penny Parker and Spider Noir. So like or even like Spider it's not Spider Pig, it's Spider Ham? Spider Ham, because Spider Pig is The Simpsons. There's a lot of very different visual styles, and I think a lot of people gravitate towards just the style of Spider-Verse, which is like, you have your halftones and your Piggy Spider, hee hee. It's just like I really enjoy sort of the mixed media aspect of Spider-Verse. Oh, I was thinking about Hobie too, and how Hobie has like a very, very distinct style. I'm like, I want to see more Spider-Verse OCs that are sort of reaching out into that mixed media aspect. I think that I would, if I were to do that, yours is a burger. Hell yeah! That's awesome. I think if I were to do it, it would probably be something sci-fi, and I think I've really been into stippling rather than like halftones, like this a different sort of. It's similar to halftones. I won't argue that it's, you know, not similar, but I've been really into stippling in art. I really wanted to try adding it to this model, but I never. The results that I got, I didn't like them. It just, from far away, it looked so much more just like more like a soft shaded model. Like, I think stippling from far away looks more like a soft shaded model rather than just like adding like a texture to it. But I think I would love to play with like stippling and that sort of thing. I'm a huge slut for like 70s sci-fi art. And then that. So that's that. That's my spider Sona would be somewhere with that. What is like a spacey Spider-Man, you know? Spider-Not. Is this with 6 or 5? It's with 6. Okay, make it more meshed. Hey, I've met that guy. I know that astronaut. Craft advisory. Suck my battleship, please turn me on. I'm Mr. Coffee with an automatic drip. This might be like way too much movement. I'll dial it back a little bit. And I might... What do I already have? I already have an interpolation on that. Okay. And nothing but mammals. Symbiotes and xenomorphs are way misunderstood, by the way. See, what's funny is that I'm Star Trek pilled. So when I hear symbiote, I don't immediately think of Venom, which I think is what most people, when they say symbiote, especially because we were on the topic of Spider-Man, they would think, oh, Venom. My brain immediately goes to Star Trek and Trill and their symbiotes. And I also think about Symbiotic Titan, which is a show that not enough people think about enough often. And I'm thinking about way too much. Exactly. I love the symbiotes in Star Trek with the Trill. I love them. They're such a fun concept. And I think that they need to be like explored more often.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I don't
Hello
really.
there.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Trills are based. Yes. I'm thinking about going to a Star Trek thing in a couple of months, a little Star Trek party, and I'm like, oh, what's my Star Trek Sona? Like, how am I gonna dress up for this little event? And I was like, oh, I should be Trill. I should like just make some little temporary tattoos and be a little Trill. I'm like, oh, that'd be so fun. Also, welcome on in, impressive butt sucks. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Let's do this part here for the Y movement. We'll bring it up in a little bit in that way, I think. It's a unique name from my home country. I can see that. What country would that be? What country would that be? Impressive butt sucks. Hi everyone. How's the rigging going? Rigging is going well. New Zealand. I see. Yes. This all makes sense. Yes. Nodding my head. Nodders. Mimics are one of the things you think of when someone says symbiotes. That's a good point. I do love mimics. I love the mimics in Dungeon Meshi. And just the way that they handle mimics in Dungeon Meshi is so good. Mimics and living armor are like, they're like my favorite monster designs, lore in Dungeon Meshi. I like them a lot. How they like work and what kind of animals they are. I'm like, yes! Yes! They're like crustaceans. It makes sense. Most underrated species, Andorians. I do love Andorians. Oh, Dungeon Meshi mentioned? Yes, my friend recently started Dungeon Meshi and was like, oh, I love the lore of the living armor. And I was like, that was the part that like made Dungeon Meshi really click for me. After the living armor chapter, I was just like, oh, this shit's awesome. Girl, I'm so obsessed. I haven't been like obsessed with it in like a hot second because I was obsessed with it around when the anime dropped. But like truly, I think I said this when I was reading it. I might have said it on stream before. But when I read Dungeon Meshi and also around the same time the anime was happening, there was like a moment of that scene in Ratatouille where the critic eats the ratatouille and he like flashbacks to when he was a child and remembers like the ratatouille that his mother would make him. And I'm like, oh my god, that was me. But reading Dungeon Meshi invoked feelings in me that I haven't felt since I read Full Metal Alchemist in middle school. I was just like, and it's not really anything like Full Metal Alchemist, it's just really good. I was just like, I haven't read a manga this good since Full Metal Alchemist. It's really good. I love it. Also, yes, Andorians are awesome. What's so funny, okay, now I'm about to hit you guys with a Venn diagram that some of you people are not going to understand at all, but I got obsessed with the X-Files very recently, and as I was watching it, I continue to be obsessed with Star Trek, and so as I'm watching it, I'm like, okay, all of these characters in the X-Files, if they were in Star Trek, what would they be in Star Trek, okay? So if you... Suck it on a chili dog! Suck it on a chili dog! Yuzu, you ruined my train of thought, but thank you so much for subscribing for 21 months! Hi, Yuzu! Hi, Yuzu! Yeah, this specific hyperfixation crossover is specifically designed to alienate Yuzu. So in that, I was like, okay, what would... Fox Mulder from X-Files is a human. I'm sorry to say this, and I have gotten into arguments about this with my other friend who loves the X-Files. Fox Mulder is a human in the same way that Leos wishes he was anything but a tall man. He thinks that all these aliens are so cool and that he's not special at all, despite the fact that a human is also a kind of alien when you're in space. But he wouldn't see it that way. He's a human. He's a human, And he's got some other crazy special shit going on for an episode. He's got some ESP or something like that, like how they have in the second pilot of Star Trek, okay? I thought about this extensively. Scully is not Vulcan. She is not Vulcan. I respect anybody who's like Scully is Vulcan because yes, she is very much Spock. She is the Spock of X-Files for sure. She's constantly on Mulder's ass about logic and shit like that, science and everything. But I raise you this. One of the most important aspects of Scully's character is her ties to religion. It's a very important, integral part of her character, and so many of her character moments center around her religious upbringing and God stuff. She is Bajoran. She's Bajoran. Yes. Scully is Bajoran, and she talks about the prophets, and Mulder is the kind of person who calls them wormhole aliens. Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk. Also, she is so, like, Kira Nerys adjacent. Like, if you've seen Deep Space Nine and you've seen X-Files, Scully is, like, if you combined Kira Nerys and Spock. It's like those two, but more Kira, I would argue. And I love both of those characters and so fucking much. I love them. And so I've thought about Mulder, like, thoroughly here. I've thought about Scully, and then I was like, Skinner is Andorian, because it'd be funny if he was blue. It'd be funny if he was blue. And then as I was watching more of X-Files, I was like, actually, yeah, Skinner is, he is Andorian. But because, like, he's kind of got, like, this, like, military boy kind of thing going on, but he's not, like, warlike and piratey like how the Klingons are. Skinner, I hardly even know her. I know. The lone gunman, okay, I've thought about this as well. I've not seen the Lone Gunman show. I think that will change my perspective slightly, but Frohickey to me is Ferengi. He's a good Ferengi, but he's Ferengi. He's a little guy, he's a little bit sleazy, and like, but he's like, you know, he's got like a heart of gold. He's Ferengi. This is a deep fucking cut, but Langley, to me, I couldn't figure out. I was like, Trill? Like, I was like, I don't know. And then I was like, oh my god, I saw like one screenshot and I was reminded of a very specific episode of Deep Space Nine, which, this is a deep fucking cut, okay? He's one of those Alamarain aliens, okay? He's one of the Alamarain aliens, okay? The one who puts them in the RPG torture nexus. Okay? One of these guys. One of these. I will not explain further. This is a deep fucking cut. This is a very specific alien with a very specific design. This is, I think a lot of people argue, the worst episode of Deep Space Nine and that these aliens are in, but I don't care. It's crazy and I love it. It's got sauce, okay? Byers, I'm like, I don't know. Byers to me is like kind of Vulcan. He's kind of Vulcan to me. I don't know. I can't place it exactly. I don't think I've like got a very clear picture of what, but I'm like, I think Vulcan is where my head's at with him. The cigarette smoking man works for Section 31. He works for Section 31. And then Krychek is Romulan. Thank you, but he's in disguise. He's Romulan in disguise. Thank you. That's my hyperfixation crossover moment, my little Venn diagram of interests. Thank you, Aethernaut, for seeing my vision, and everybody else for powering through me saying nonsense words. Rat Boy is a Romulan spy I buy. Yes! It just feels right. It just feels right. I've thought about this extensively. I've been up late thinking about, like, And I decided in my mind that Skinner would be Andorian, like, before I watched any episodes with that, like largely featured Skinner. And then as I watched the episodes that largely featured Skinner, it was just reaffirming to me, and like, no, wait, this guy is Andorian. What the hell? You enjoyed it? Thank you. At least we got one person. Respect. One of the best episodes of Lower Decks, though, do we have Alan Moraine guys in Lower Decks? That just makes sense to me. Of course they would have Alan Moraine guys in Lower Decks. That's absolutely the kind of bullshit they would do. You enjoyed it too? Thank you, Bazilla. Sometimes you can just enjoy somebody yapping about something they're incredibly passionate about, you know? You've said this before, when you start making nonsense noises, you become like an adult in Peanuts to me, and it's great. What, you don't know about Alan Moraine? You don't know about Alan Moraine and the Cleon Peegs? You don't understand? You don't understand how Dick Langley from the X-Files would be an Alan Moraine alien who traps them all in the TTRPG torture nexus? There's a really great moment that it makes me, like, there's a moment in a flashback with the Lone Gunman with Langley where we're introduced to him and he's playing Dungeons and Dragons at a convention in like a back room with with other people. They were all playing D&D, but there seems to be like gambling elements involved. Like they're playing poker, but it's Dungeons and Dragons. And it's so funny to me as somebody who's very familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, where I'm like, that's not how it works. But then, like, I'm like, this just feels like it was written from the perspective of people who have no fucking idea what D&D is. But then he, like, goes to, like, blow on his dice, and he goes, come on, mama needs a natural 20. And I'm like, holy shit. Maybe they do know what they're talking about. Also, hi, Callum. Mama needs a natural 20. I don't think he says mama. I think I say mama, but I don't think he sees himself that way. Maybe he does. I don't know. IT nerds are weird. I'm like, they should put gambling in. They should put gambling in D&D. That's kind of awesome. IT nerds are weird. Anyone can be a MILF. Yeah, it's true. Happy International Women's Day! Last crossover you did was Buffy Universe of Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, Lux has been watching Buffy and has been like, you should watch Buffy. I think you'd like it. And I'm like, unfortunately, I think I would like it, but I wouldn't like it in the same way that I like the other stuff that I do. Because, the whole, like, teen girl superhero thing is, like, very grating to me. I don't know. I love Buffy as a concept, and I love her place in sort of the progression of women in media, but I don't like any of the characters. Meanwhile, I got so fucking obsessed with X-Files, and then I was watching, like, 10 episodes a day. I was watching so much. And then I stopped at the end of season 8 and I felt the claw of this hyperfixation removing its hand. It just sort of like let go of the folds of my brain. But as it let go of the folds of my brain, I realized that the after image of Fox Mulder was still there in my mind. And I was like, what are you still doing here? What are you still doing here? The bar's closed, buddy. You gotta go home. You gotta go home, buddy. What are you still doing here? And I'm like, I guess you can stay. You can go sit in the corner with the other sopping wet wife guys that I'm obsessed with. Go stand next to Odo. Go stand next to Odo. And Spock, I guess. I don't know. Not Spock as much. The claws of the hyper-focused dragon. Yes. No, nothing. Doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty. I grok Spock. I love those. I love those pins. I've seen them. Where it's like, isn't grok, they use like that word to mean like kin? I love that. I doesn't know. I love the word grok though. That's like up there. The way that I am used to it being used is in like, I understand. Like I grok that. Like I grokked that. Like I recognized that happening. Skibbity Spock, am I right, kids? Captain. This is, as I believe you Earthlings would say, Skibbity? This is Sigma. Spock. See, what would be more accurate though, instead of Spock would not say Skibbity or Sigma in the same way that Data would, where Data would be like, I'm trying out new terms from, you know, 21st century Earth. Jersey, I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. You can make anything work if you're crazy enough as me. Tribble episode, they're all replaced with Skibbity. I love Tribbles. I love Tribbles. I fucking hate with Picard as I'm watching it. Like watching a season 3 especially. When they do shit that's like references to old shit, and I'm like, oh my god, a Tribble! I know that guy. Like when they get me with the like, hey, remember this guy? I feel fucking crazy. I feel fucking crazy because I hate it when they do that shit in like Star Wars, in Marvel, and anything when the writing is just like, hey, remember this guy? We're gonna put this guy you remember, and then when they do it in Star Trek, I'm like, oh my god, it's Worf! Oh my god! And it's not me hating the show for that so much as it's me hating myself for being susceptible to that. I didn't hate Picard season 3. I think Picard season 3 is more indicative of a larger issue within modern television, like streaming television, in that they've moved away from syndication to serialization, where I think, yeah, I'm like getting the words confused now, but like to go away from doing episodic things where you have like one contained hour-long episode, 44 minutes, however you want to do it. When you have one 44-minute episode that contains a whole story from, you know, all the way at the acts through, and then you finish that and you tie up a little bow on it, and then you're done with that episode, and the next week you get another episode. That has somehow changed into what it happens in New Trek is they have an overarching plot line for 10 episodes and they drag that shit the fuck out, and I get so bored. I get so bored. And I'm like, oh, like season 3, there was a lot of me just being like, oh my fucking god, just tell me what's wrong with this guy already. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I don't care. Like it was just for 10 episodes. I'm like, this should have been a 3-episode thing. This should have been a 3-episode arc. So that's largely what my problem is with, like, Discovery and then Picard. All of those have been, like, every single plotline that they've done had me like, this should have been 3 episodes. It should not have been 10 or worse, 15. Oh my god. Like, I don't think any of the information that they deliver in those seasons warrants 10 full episodes. And so all of those shows suffer from pacing issues. And the Section 31 movie suffered greatly from that. I believe it. But I think at least with the that Section 31 movie is gonna fucking kill me. I have a lot of issues with the way that Section 31 is portrayed in New Trek, which has been, like, discussed ad nauseum both on this stream and then, like, with Star Trek fans. My biggest issue with it is that, like, it is... But the first big issue is that Alex Kurtzman thinks that the CIA is so cool. I'm like, no! Buddy, no! No, the CIA is not cool. It's not cool, buddy. It's like, and that is like a cognitive dissonance that I just, like, cannot get past. The other issue with Section 31 that is just, like, so crazy to me is that Section 31, the way that it is handled in Discovery and Picard, like, the way that it was handled in Deep Space Nine, where it originated, they, like, handle it with, like, gravitas, that this is a secret black book organization. People don't know this exists. And it is handled, like, with, like, it's secret. People don't fucking know about it, you know? You're like, holy shit, when they learn that this is an organization, they exist, they're like, this is fucked up that we have this. We shouldn't have this at all. And it's like, yes, it's fucked up. It shouldn't exist, but also, like, most people don't think it does. And it's like, okay. And then in, like, Discovery and in Picard, it's like, oh yeah, Section 31. That, like, crucial division of Starfleet intelligence. It's like, you're not supposed to know about it. You're not supposed to know. It just sort of, like, robs it of, like, its gravity. I don't know. Drives me nuts. Just you wait till the movie. Oh, I know it's gonna be bad. I know. Like, ah! They got the Obsidian Circle right, though. I'm interested in that, at least. I do think it's interesting to explore these, like, different, like, secret organizations and stuff like that, but they need to be handled with, like, by people who don't think the CIA is cool. Like, it's not fucking cool. Like, X-Files, they have their, like, their secret little organizations and stuff like that. They're not fucking cool. The whole point is taking them down from the inside. Right? Like, I'm crazy. And then also, I need to fucking yell about, just, like, they're so allergic to color and light in New Trek, or at least in Discovery and Picard, and oh my god, it's just like the ship that they're on for like so much of season 3 of Picard like drives me fucking nuts, dude. Oh, it made me so mad. I was like, why do they have a ship? This ship looks like the fucking Death Star. Can we turn on some fucking lights in here? They don't light their scenes, and their ships are painted black. I'm like, they look evil. They look evil. DS9 in the Pale Moonlight is one of the best episodes ever. Yes, that's the thing that like I don't think that they should shy away from telling stories like that. I just think that it needs to be handled with like good writing and like a little bit of gravitas. When bad shit happens in the Pale Moonlight, we see Sisko grappling with like just sort of all of the ramifications of what he's done and what the what choices that he's made and allowed other people to do. And he's like, everything that I've done, I would do it again. And maybe the worst thing is that I know that I can live with it. And I can live with it. It's like, yo, oh my god. I don't know if Yuzu is still here. The other thing that's so funny is that I intended to do a Star Trek Smash or Pass stream, I feel like a year ago at this point. And, hi Yuzu. And I was like, I'm not gonna do it until Yuzu's internet is fixed. And now I'm like, Yuzu, I think I'm gonna finish all of Star Trek by the time you get your... I can't fucking do it! I'm waiting for you!
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Oh my god, you want a Sprite cranberry? Thank you for subscribing, Either Not. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the support. Either Not wants to hear me yap about Star Trek through the ads. Yuzu, I will do the Smasher Pass, but you need to fix your internet because I don't want to do the Smasher Pass and have you be blipping in and out the whole time. I need you to be there as my straight man. Just giving you time to finish Star Trek so Smasher Pass can be 100% complete. Yes. I need Yuzu to be there so that way when I say that Rom can get it, Yuzu can be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then anybody who's seen Star Trek will be like, yes, Rom can get it. Rom can get it. Antidepressants. I all these Y movements are backwards. I keep bringing them backwards today. The distinct difference between Star Trek Discovery and Star Trek Picard, though, is in terms of like me. I thought about like Smash or Pass with those two series. Star Trek Picard has a much higher smash record than Star Trek Discovery has. Oh. You want dark, deep, well-written sci-fi, check out Blake's 7. I'll have to write that down somewhere. But I'm opening up a notepad. Cause I just have like a running list of sci-fi that I want to watch after I finish Star Trek, cause there's so fucking much. Antidepressants. Oh, I might have pushed this too hard. It's baby, no money. He's always up to something. Change this to here and here. Okay. I think I kind of want to watch some more anime. Which it's like, okay, who are you? What do you mean BZ wants to watch anime? But I'm like, I should probably finish Cowboy Bebop. Oh my gosh, hi Elaine! Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Watch Uma Musume with you. No. Just because I said that I want to watch anime doesn't mean I want to watch regular anime. Come back to me when you want to watch something that was made in, 1992, okay? I want to watch Trigun, not the new one. I need to finish Cowboy Bebop. My list is Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, Dirty Pair, and Gunsmith Cats. I don't care about your horse girls. I hope they break their ankles and get sent to the glue factory. You gonna watch Hunter x Hunter or Hellsing? Maybe Hellsing. Maybe Hellsing, but Hunter x Hunter is not for me. I don't like children. This is an important thing about anime for me is I fucking hate children. That's so mean. That's so mean. Because I love children in real life. Absolutely wonderful. I've been a babysitter. I have worked with kids and I worked in Disney World. Children are wonderful, funny little, small humans. They're great. But in anime, I'm like, I don't give a fuck about these kids.
Oh, hello there.
There's a new Trigun. Haven't finished the first one. There is a new Trigun. It has some pretty good, animation. Very stylistically different from the original, and they get rid of that very tall woman that's in the original. Thank you for the bit, Blockhead. Shrek is your favorite woman lover? Oh my god, he is a woman lover. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? Millie is gone? Yeah. The tall woman she's not in. On International Women's Day, yeah, they don't have Millie in new Trigun, which is a huge loss, even though I've not seen really either of them. I've seen clips of her, and I'm like, wow, I would be devastated to lose her. Wow, woman time. Happy birthday, women! She'll be in season 2? Okay, good. That's good. You were also devastated? I think everybody who enjoys Trigun are like, where woman? Where my woman? Where my woman? Please? Where my tall woman? I miss her. So I get it. I get it. All right, I should be focusing? We need to lock in, okay? We need to lock in. I thought I got a chat message for a second here when I was hovering over this brush selection tool. I was like, what? My Bogos? That old journalist man is pretty sexy in the new one. There are sexy men in these anime. I bet you there's sexy men in the old one, Yuzu. This is the issue with me and Yuzu, is that Yuzu only watches shit that was made after Yuzu was born, and I only really watch the shit that's before I was 10 years old. Yuzu only watches media after 10 years old, and I only watch media from before 10 years old. That's why we can't ever agree on something to watch. All right, I've gone through my freak playlist. Let's what do we listen to now? Ooh, let's listen to my little funky playlist a little bit. Oh, another funky playlist, but a different one that has more saxophone in it, okay? More horns, please. You're a contemporary art enjoyer, okay? You're also wrong. Can I get some more horn in my cans? It's horn in a can. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I forget why. Quick side note, if you have any questions on your model bees, it would be best to put it in the sheet or DM you on them, or both. Both is good. Cause then I'll have it. In both. Or you can just like DM me saying that you added stuff to it, you know? Imagine a dark, broody, tall, skinny, handsome smoker loner fellow who carries a giant cross on his back. In this case, it's actually for his giant fucking gun. That's when anime used to be good, okay? When they were doing shit like that. That's all I'll say. It's so funny that you have that you're doing Cow Jam because this song is called Space Cow. Wolfwood, I know him. Oh, motherfucker. Ah! Fat fingering the buttons. You knew it was cows. Yeah, I mean, you would know. Cause you are cows. I love that, in Japan, they associate rabbits with the moon. But I love that in, at least, like, American Western culture, I'm assuming also in, like, Western Europe, that they associate cows with the moon. I guess just, like, English-speaking countries, probably. They gotta have the cow that jumps over the moon, right? Is that just an American thing? A lot of East Asia does that, I think. That's true. They all see the rabbit in the moon. But I was using that as a segue to talk about how the American version of that is cows. Like, if you associate an animal with the moon, I think cow is one of the first ones. Cows are inherently associated with space in American culture, both through aliens and also through the fact that the moon is made out of cheese, and also through the fact that the cow jumps over the moon. Okay? We're all seeing the connections. I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them. It's not as, like, solid as the rabbit lore for the moon stuff. That it's, you know... But I'm gonna pretend it is. In Japan, sea slugs are sea cows? Well, that's very cute because here, manatees are sea cows, so... Huh? Is this anything? We all have the little prince. We all looked up at the sky and went, what if there was a really lonely guy up there? I feel like hippos are also like sea cows. Hippos are horses. Hippos are seahorses. That's what their name means. Hippopotamus. River horse. Yep, that's what it is. Because they move really fast underwater. I was like, is that right? Yes, I am right. I don't know why I ever doubt myself. Hippos are called Nile horses in German. I can see how they got there too. Funny that manatees are called sea cows when they're actually more closely related to elephants. Elephants are like closely related to a lot of ocean mammals, I believe, right? Because our ocean mammals are all sort of they're ungulates, which is a crazy way to think about it, but they are. They're considered hooved mammals. Like whales are related to horses in like a little bit of a distant way. They have like a common ancestor. And that's cool as hell. You store images of the hippos in the hippocampus. This is true. I did have a nightmare the other night where my friends and I were stuck in like, we weren't really stuck, but we were in like a weird environment, which is usually how all of my dreams are. We were in a weird environment that was like close to a river that I think was like part of some kind of like zoo enclosure thing, and they were releasing hippos into the river, and I was so anxious and worried for my friends because we were caught in between like a hippo crossing. Like they released these hippos out into the river, and I was like, oh my god, we're all gonna fucking die. Like, because hippos are really scary and they will fuck you up. And then I had a dream last night that I moved apartments because I got like a good deal from like an ex-mafioso because he was moving out of his apartment. And so I moved into like a really nice apartment with my friend, and I was really happy about it because we were like so much closer to the grocery store. Why it was an ex-mafioso who lived there, I don't know. I don't think I got to the part where that became plot relevant, but I was so happy to be living closer to the grocery store. Smile. Manatees even have prehensile noses, technically, which they use to dredge up seaweed. That's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. Manatees are so fucking cute. Manatees are the kind of animal that, like, I don't know if it was something that I was like taught at a young age, but whenever I see a manatee, I have like there's like a little voice in my head, or like I see a video of somebody near a manatee or like going to touch a manatee. I'm like, don't fucking touch that! Don't touch that manatee! Don't you dare! Don't fucking touch that manatee! You can't touch them! You're not allowed! It's like illegal to touch a manatee, I think. So whenever I see one, I'm like, don't you fucking touch them! They deserve pets! Don't fucking touch them! Endangered! They are so cute. 10 out of 10 animal design. The aliens in Mickey 17, they have that kind of vibe to me. Manatees squeak? Oh, that's so cute. It's illegal to engage, but if you're swimming, they come up to you. Let them. They literally have no desire to hurt you. Yeah. I love like a gentle giant animal. Like, that's so cute. I love elephants. My list of favorite animals is this. It's flamingo, elephant. I can't think of another one. There's got to be another one, but I can't think of it right now. But flamingo and elephant are like up there. I love those guys. I like goats too, but like not as much as I like flamingos and elephants. The sad, they're so curious. Their greatest threat is boat propellers. Oh, it's so sad. I love them. They're just little guys. You're gonna share some manatee videos in Discord? Oh, I'm gonna watch them later. If only because I would watch them like now, honestly, but I have yapped so much that I've gotten like nothing done. Yee! So now I should work, but I will watch them later. Okay, I think that's good. La 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 la. All right, so now X movement. Ah! I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. Oh, Mink is in here and she's snoring. Oh my god! The like light is like shining into my room so pretty and like it's like lighting up her fur in a really cute way and she's just basking in the sunlight and snoring. My baby kitty. Oh. You've seen videos of seals as house pets? What the fuck? What the hell? That you shouldn't be able to do that. I'm one of those annoying people that sees like people keeping exotic animals and I'm like, get that thing out of there. You should not have that. You should I don't care how fucking cute your raccoon is. Using them for content only incentivizes bad behavior from others. I don't care. Turns me into an annoying person. I find like all of the effort that goes into like the fish and game department keeping an eye on like people not selling like feathers of birds and stuff like that is crazy. Like people trying to Etsy witches trying to sell like owl skulls and stuff like that and it's like you can't fucking do that. You can't fucking do that. That's so illegal. Don't fucking do that. Um the like things that like the history of at least like American history when in regards to the devastation that fancy ladies' hats had on sort of the local population of birds is crazy. Now the thing they get mad about is, of course, keeping your domestic cat outdoors. You shouldn't do that. You should not do that. It's not good for local bird populations, and also it's not good for your cat. You should take them on walks on a cute little leash. Okay? But like, you know, that's a different kind of fight that you gotta get in. That's a different kind of fist fight you gotta get into with people with what? Fuck, I don't know. It's a whole thing. I just know that like I could never do that to my kitty because I live in a place that has coyotes, and so like that she would not last long. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So true, I think people don't understand how many bird species went extinct in the 1800s. Apparently the sky used to be just thick with flocks of birds. I also think about just sort of the devastation that American pioneers had on local wildlife, and how like the endangerment of the American buffalo and just sort of like the violence associated with that is kind of crazy. Not to be a huge bummer, but I find that, like, devastating in a way that, like, rocks me to my core. Sorry. Not to be a bummer, not to be a huge bummer, but I'm like, that shit's crazy. That shit's fucking crazy, right? Weird song to be playing while I talk about that. I think buffalo are so fucking cool and cute animals. God, I never got over being like a little animal obsessed kid, I think is the issue here. I grew up like absolutely obsessed with animals. I wanted to be a vet. I wanted to be a vet when I was a kid. It's so funny being an artist now and people are like, oh, did you always want to be an artist? And I'm like, no, I wanted to be a vet. But then I thought about like when you're a vet, you actually have to like deal with animals being sick and dying all the time, and I don't think I would be able to manage that. It's too sad. The decimation of the buffalo was largely a large reason for the decimation of buffalo populations was genocide. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. And like, I don't know, like it's whack. That's just fucking whack. But yeah, I could never be a vet, and then I was like, I guess I'll be an animator. I guess if I can't be a vet, I'll be an animator. I love animals. I love animals so much. The reason that I love animals so much is that I would go to the Philadelphia Zoo as a kid, and I used to go to the Philadelphia Zoo a lot as a kid, and they had a thing there where you could get these, like, little keys. I don't know if this was something they did at other zoos. Philadelphia Zoo keys. Oh my god, are they bringing them back? Oh my god, apparently they're bringing them back. That's awesome. They used to have these keys. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so cute. You would get these and you'd get them on a little lanyard and you'd have to hold on to them. So you would have these little keys and then you would go to these little boxes. And then at the box, you would turn the little key and it would tell you information, like a little podcast about the animal that you were looking at. And here we go. Is this like the old one? I don't know. Or is this new ones? I don't know. But the idea still stands. They would have these kinds of these little boxes here, and you would put the little key. This has to be new because I doubt they had it in Spanish back in the 90s. But you'd turn their little key, and they would tell you about the animal, and I loved it. I loved it so much. It's like a little like It's like a little kid who was obsessed with animals and like would want to like read. I'm still the kind of person who wants to read every placard I can find. This was everything to me. It was everything. And yeah, I got like absolutely obsessed with animals. This is probably also like part of like why I love elephants so much, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They also had one with a giraffe though. I don't know where I would find one with a giraffe, but they definitely had a giraffe one as well. It was so good. Gotta start crying about endling animals again. I'm too high. Think about the passenger pigeon. Think about the last passenger pigeon right now. Think about that old fucking turtle. That old fucking turtle who's the last of his kind. Think about the cave bears that don't exist anymore. Think about how the California flag features a bear that has gone extinct. Stop! No, no, no! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I'm evil. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. I'll what's the word? I'll bring you back. I'll bring you back. Okay, think about the wonders that reintroducing wolves to Yellowstone has done for the local populations. Think about widespread breeding efforts on behalf of zoos and reserves. Think about your beloved pet who's so cute. I'm trying to think of other things that are like, think about Moo Dang! Think about Moo Dang! Manatees are no longer endangered. Yes! Think about Moo Dang. Moo Dang! Think about your doggy, exactly. It's amazing news about manatees. Hell yeah, I know, right? Oh, we needed that W. Think about how this song fucks. This song's awesome. Cat just crawled up onto your shoulder and started purring during this conversation. Think about, okay, so this is just a me thing, but my cat, my beautiful cat, Mink, she, and this is true for a lot of cats, she doesn't have the best control over, her, like, saliva. Like, she drools a ton. She only drools when she's, like, really happy. So when I go to pick her up, and she's on my shoulder, she'll start drooling all over my shirt. She'll start drooling all over my shoulder, and it's so gross. But I'm like, oh, she loves me so much. It's so disgusting, but it's so cute. And I love her so much. That's all. Think about that. Think about an animal who loves you so much that they can't stop, like, spitting on you. It's very cute having a cat in, like, in the cold months, because they always want to be your best friend in the cold months. Fox, your 22-year-old Siamese doesn't have teeth anymore, so he drools when he purrs. Oh my god! Pat also has a cat named Fox. That's so cute! Cat friends! Same name! Same name! I like to pretend that it's short for Foxy Grandpa. Oh, call him soft boy, hard diva. I call my cat Stinky. I want to know everybody's pets like names and like what you actually call them. So Mink's name is Mink, but we do call her Stinky. We also call her the Funky Minker Bean. What else do we call her? No, it's usually Stinky and like variations on Stinky, which it's because her name is Mink. Minker is a good one, but the Funky Minker Bean I think is the best. I don't think I get that oxytocin thing most people get from petting animals. You wish that you did. Oh, maybe you just need to like pet a manta ray. Maybe it doesn't work for mammals. You just need to go and get like a starfish. Cause I don't think that I could pet a fish and be like, I'd be like, whoa, I'm petting a fish. Still pet them because it's nice and they like it, but it's pretty one-sided. I think for me, petting an animal is just sort of like, this thing is soft and I'm making them happy. And that's where I think the joy comes from for me. Though sometimes I guess the animal is not soft. The Minky is soft, but there are other animals that have like rough fur. I like to think that I'm fuzzy. If you think, hey Beezy, what kind of fur do you have? I like to think I'm like a fuzzy guy. That texture of like not so like not like one step between like hairless cat and like regular cat. Like peach fuzz. Flocked like a Sylvanian bunny. Exactly. Exactly that. Flocked is a great word for it. Sort of like there's certain like dog breeds that have that kind of fuzz. That's what I think. And that's why I'm wrinkly. But I do have fur on my like more dense fur on my elbows. I have them on my ankles too. Hold on. If I turn the shoes off, will you be able to see them? I don't think so. Here, I'll just zoom in. I'll show you guys my feet just this once. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Look at that! Exactly! My hooves! Those are my hooves! Yes! Feet! Those are her hooves! But I got a little tough fur on my ankles. A little bit of ankle fur. Alright, put your clothes back on. Can you see the feet if I just have the shoes off? Well, you can't see my ankles. Look at that. My pants are very large. My pants are large. Oh, that's kind of cute. All right, enough feet. Down, 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 down. All right, let's do some hair physics. Let's see, add. Oh, let me fix, actually. I got the, like, direction of all of this incorrect. Usually not a fan of long pants, being a big fat guy who owns a lot of body heat and all, but he'd love pants like that. Yeah! I love, like, big poofy work pants. I really wanted to, like, when I was thinking about how I wanted the pants to be, I wanted to mimic the shape of how I have things on the sleeves here. This sort of, I don't know what you would call this. The New Jersey shape. This, like, S-curve sort of deal. I just realized with this right here, I don't like this shape. I might adjust it here. That's fine to me. Okay, I have to fix it here too, I'm realizing. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Okay. Now fix that. Alright, it's a little bit off, but I think it's fine. Big pant. Big pant versus big jacket. Okay. So what I was really trying to do here, I need to reflect that. Reflect that. Reflect that. Reflect. Ooh. Select. Reflect. So this one is correct. This one is not. Reflect. Okay, there we go. Now I can set up hair physics, Mohawk X. We'll do Fizz X, and then the hair that I did for Pat, I think will look really good set up with this hair. I'll probably end up messing with it too. Okay, so we have 2. Okay, so we need another one. Okay, so this will be 3, 2, 3, 3. I mean, that already looks pretty good. I think, though, one of them is going the wrong way. Well, it would be this one. Okay, maybe I just need to reverse it? That looks fucking good! Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. What the fuck? That looks so good! What the hell? I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. And this will be that. Now the Y movement stuff I always mess with. That looks silly. Let's try this. Hmm. 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 I think that this shine in particular should be here. It should live here. Hmm. Wee! I like the movement of that a lot. But they do get there's like more flow. Like this. Though like something is happening with this one where it's kind of off a little bit. Hmm. Huh. Wee! I think I can actually afford to have another little bit of movement on this. Wiggly! Yes. On the movement of this one here, I think I can have a third piece. And I'll make it a blend shape just in case. Just this end of it. Bring this hereabouts. Okay, let me turn it back this way and then go the other way. I just want to get more of the little curve out of the edge here. Edge. And then let's do a little bit of ellipse interpolation. Then I'll throw that in with... Oh, I need another thing here. Just bring it down ever so slightly. And then add... Y3. And then that goes here. There we go. Don't know what this music is, but it's kind of crazy. This is we've looped back around to Space Cow, but a lot of this was Too Many Zoos is the name of the band. Too Many Zoos with 2 Z's. I highly recommend. This song in particular is Too Many Zoos and then a band by the name of Moon Hooch. I love this is so animated. Fucking crazy hair. Oh, I love it. 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 All right, we'll do the sides of the hair next. This is like the longest part of the hair too. Oh, you know what maybe fucked up my shoulder? I just like sat up in my chair and I went, "Oh, that might have been what did it." I put a lot of like pressure on my like left arm when I go and adjust myself in my chair. Like, oh, that could be it. Okay. The side of hair now. Oh, you want to see something cute? If I remove that and then the pigtails. I love this as a look. I'm like, oh, I don't know why that's so cute. I was setting stuff up the other day and I was like, oh, wait, that's so cute. Let's see, we got... We'll start with this piece. We'll start with... Okay, so it's A. Alright. You know what? As much as I enjoyed the Space Mountain music, I think it's time I switch over to... what do I switch over to? I switch over to... disco or metal? Disco or metal? Chili dog? Shit, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Jack and Diane. Sucking on a chili dog, 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 chili dog, sucking on a chili dog, chili dog, chili dog, sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on chili, sucking on a dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Chili dog. This I was reminded of a video that I think I need to show you guys. Chili dog, sucking on a dog, sucking on a chili dog. A TikTok that I saw recently ruined the song Headlock by Imogen Heap for me. You may or may not be familiar with the song, but you will be now. You will be now. I'm making you familiar now. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need the audio. Okay. Okay, let me I'll make the video a little bit bigger. Let me get you guys a little bit comfortable in here, you know? I keep thinking about this fucking video. This is fucking Spencer iCarly Imogen Heap Headlock fan cam. I can't listen to this song anymore. Oh, I think about it constantly. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe what I want to listen to is actually on YouTube. Maybe that's what Yuzu meant when I needed to listen to Sucking on a Chili Dog. I need to listen to just like some fucked up mashups or something. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm gonna fix my audio a little bit here. You want 1 hour Yoda? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna making this a little bit quieter for me. A little bit louder for you. Okay. Okay, there you go. We're ready to work. We're ready to get some shit done now. Now this is what productivity looks like. You may not like it. Fuck! I did the stuff backwards. Shit! Ah! I'm gonna get scared by him every time. You want dancing fruits? Oh my god, you... So needy. Unfortunately for me, I love my viewers. All right, hold on. I'm getting it together. Okay, how did I do this before? Okay. We got it? I think we got it. There you go. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? It's the best stream ever. You're lucky I love you guys. The way that it's kind of like hazy. Right now they're full screen. I want them to be... There we go. Okay. Is this gonna... If I move this... Oh no, it's gonna change the thing. Hold on. The fruits will be back. Just don't worry. Hold on. There you go. Most normal Jersey Beezy stream? Yeah. We're so normal here. Oh. Sensory overload. It's so sad that you can't clip Yoda. You can't clip Yoda, he won't be in the VOD. Oh. The fuck was I doing? Where the fuck am I? The music fits the fruits, honestly. I mean, I could play Dracula and this would still work. But, you know. I hate that you can, like, see the fruits through the like, green bars of the thing that I'm working on. This is crazy. The music made you think of the fruits. I get that. I was like, how can we make this stream more overstimulating? The answer? Yes.
But you bring the stuff.
It's right
Show
here,
it.
huh?
Show it.
Show it. Oh God. Ah! Thank you for the deep fry. Deep fried enrichment. I love the enrichment emote. I love any emote that's just like, here's like a gif of a long video. Bug has one where it's the entire first Shrek movie. That's awesome. I tried to make one and it didn't work. I tried to make one that was Stacy's dad. Are we familiar with Stacy's dad? Stacy's dad with Hercules? And that guy from Prince of Egypt? Yes! Here we go. It's so small. I wanted to make this into a 7TV emote so bad. Honestly, it could be faster. I want this as an emote. I don't know how to. I didn't know why it didn't work, but I don't have like a special 7TV account or anything, so if somebody else wants to make it, I'll add it. I just don't know what I'm doing. I also could imagine file size being an issue. Like, it could be that they're trying to put all of Stacy's dad into a GIF into as like a Twitch emote was maybe a little bit too large of a file size. Hi, Yoda. Why are they so small? What are they doing back there? That's just how it is in the video. What are they planning? What are they doing? Yuzu, are you having a nice time at the stream, Yuzu? Playing with the line art on my different forms here. Wow. This music is so fitting for this playlist. Fuck me! Yoda got me again! Oh my god. I should just stop talking. This music is so 2012 Nightcore remix core. It's awesome. That's exactly what it is. And yes. I just look at my stream with the fucking fruit dancing in the back, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck are we doing here, man? We're making content! This is art, yeah. How is he so well timed every time? Yoda could be louder. Just noticing. Yoda can be louder. Okay, we got that, and then just a little bit of ellipse interpolation. Oh, it's a fucking crime that the music doesn't carry into the VOD. Fuck. I need to put socks on. My feet are cold. My hooves. My poor little hooves, they're so cold. Okay, I'm normal now. My hooves are warm. Yes, I have socks within arm's reach at all times. What about it? I didn't even consider how that might be weird. was like, yeah. Right on cue. No one was questioning it. Well, maybe you should have. Think for yourself sometimes. Ever think about that? What the hell? I fucking the way that the fruits you can see them through the green of the deformer buttons is crazy. What happens if I change the chroma key color to my color? Like my skin tone. I'm gonna do that in a second. As soon as I finish my thought here. You know what? Change this. Okay. Oh god, are you scared? Hi, Jolted! I'm getting up to mischief. Oh god. That's so scary. That's so scary. You see that we have enrichment in our enclosure? Yes! There you go. How do we feel about that? Do we feel so normal? Now your streamer is the enrichment. Wow! The world's first enrichment VTuber. I feel so evil. What, for casting this upon us? No, we are not going to build a bear, evil BZ. No! That's my mirror universe, Sona. You're thinking of my mirror universe Sona, who was named Callie ZB. she's me, but she's green. What does your evil facial hair look like? Fuck. Like that one Spock drawing that I showed you, that one mirror Spock, where his like facial hair was just like kind of a bunch of triangles on his face. I was like, what the fuck? That's sick as hell. Mean and green, just like me. And then in the mirror universe, Yuzu, you can be pink. Or you can be whatever color you want, I guess. Super Yuzu's mirror universe Super Yuzu be like I'm trying to, what's the opposite of super? I guess. You'd be monotone. You'd be like gray. Instead of being like super bright green, you'd be like faded and gray. And it'd be like dark colors. Oh no, but if I do this, you don't get to see the fruit. Okay, I gotta fix that. Oh, but you can see them in my hair. You can see them a little bit. Here you go. Wait, what happened to them? What the hell, where'd they go? Defaults. There you go. They're back. Don't worry, don't worry. Shitty Zuyu. Loser Zuyu. Streamer, if I have to keep my chat enriched, otherwise I'm gonna lose subscriber. Move this here. And then... Oh! Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's do the Y movement. Uppies. Uppies! I already have an idea for your mirror self. It'd be a distorted AI shapeshifter. No matter what shape they take, it's always imperfect. Oh. Personality-wise, they think they're super smart. Callie ZB definitely talks with a Valley Girl accent. And, she, let's see. She hates enrichment. She hates enrichment. And she only listens to Taylor Swift. It's just like not at all the music that I listen to on my streams. She hates art. She loves Star Wars. She loves Star Wars and she hates Star Trek. And she loves anime. She loves modern anime. Oh wait, I wasn't done with this just yet. There we go. Mirror Universe BZ be like, stay ugly out there. Make one of those DeviantArt era character sheets and swap them. Yes. Or you just like you invert all the colors. Those were so fun. It was so fun to do that. Mirror Universe Yuzu is just a mime. French and monochrome, black and white. Mirror Universe Yuzu would watch Star Trek with me. Shitty Zuyu can get Callie BZ to watch. Can't get Callie ZB to watch Star Trek. See, the opposite of BZ is ZB, obviously. The anime women are a little too loud for me. I need to turn them down a little bit. Nice. Okay. Fix this at the bottom edges. I am concerned about the hair moving too far in. It can be a problematic thing for when the hair goes in front of the head. So I'm just gonna reduce both of those a little bit. So they both go out more than they go in. ZB and BZat is so true. Shitty Zuyu has seen every movie ever. Yes. Oh, there's no enrichment on this page. I'll fix that. Hold on. There you go. What? There you go. Oh, it goes so high up that you can see the bars though. Hold on, I have to full screen them. There you go. The lengths that art streamers have to go to keep their chat entertained. I mean, honestly. Oh, it kind of fucks. I kind of love the way that it looks, is the thing. Like, it works really well for how cartoony I am. I don't know. It feels natural. All right, we'll do hair side X. Oh, I forgot to do the other ones. Uh, add this, import that. Okay, here's the thing. I need to also rig this one. Where are my fruits? Where are they? Oh, there they are! Yuzu, don't say it. Yoda's been quiet for a while. Has it been an hour? Maybe he's tired. Maybe he's done. No, he's still going. You're getting impatient. Say what? I said, where are my fruits? And I just know you enough to know what you would say in regards to that. If you're paying attention. Oh, I'm here! That's what I thought. There he is. All right, smooth this out here. And then bring this down a little bit. Hmm. Oh! How does this look if I combine like these two though? How does... Okay, that looks good. I'll leave it alone. Maybe I need more interpolation? Maybe that's all the problem was. Oh, there you are, Yoda. We thought you were dead. Okay, that's way too strong. Might honestly still be too strong. Combine those, and then the last one here is just for the Z movement, which is more to do with how the head tilts. Might just do one of, head Z. Just, like, tilt it even more. To, like, a 45-degree tilt. Wow, that looks crazy. Oh, is that my Minky? Hi, Minky. You want to say hi in the chat? Come here. Come here, Minky. Oh. Come here, honey. Say hi. No, she doesn't want to say hi. She just wants cuddles. Say hi. Say hello, Minky. Oh, she's purring. Okay, Minky, I'm gonna let you out. Oh, Minky. Mwah. She meowed when I put her, but when I put her down, she went meow. Okay, let's do modeling. Temporary deform tool, temporary path deformation on this one. Oh, Yoda. Change this to 2. I need to fix this crumpling that this is happening here. Alright, I'm just gonna copy this here. Make it a bit more normal. Definitely need ellipse interpolation here. Hmm. Alright. 0.5. I tried to copy the form here to paste here. It's not going through. Oh, did it go through? I think it went through just fine. What the hell? 0.5. I have it selected. Shift Control C. Copy. Set a frame. Shift Control V. There we go. Wow. Gotta go to family birthday dinner. Enjoy. I hope your food is delicious. I'm gonna reflect motion, or let's go to negative 0.5. And I'll hit this with the reflect motion. That's where I want it to stop. Adjust this to -1. Hmm. Alright, I think the issue here is coming from this moving too much. Pizza pasta. I want pizza pasta. I want, like, I've been craving fast food pizza so bad. Like, I want some frozen ziti or something real bad. Hmm. What if I remove the interpolation on this? I think there needs to be at least, like, one thing of interpolation on it. Let's try... Yoda every time. Love Pretty Cure as a kid. They even translated it into Italian. Oh! I really want to watch all of Pretty Cure. That's like one thing where I would love to, after I watch all of Star Trek and then Scooby-Doo and Barbie, Pretty Cure is on my list. Oh, here's the problem, I think, actually. It needs to move down more. No, I think the issue is purely from, like... Why isn't it going? Shift Control C. Set the keyframe. Shift Control V. Shift Control V. It doesn't want to go. 0.25. Shift Control C. Shift Control V. It doesn't want to go. Shift Control C. 0.25. Shift Control V. There we go. 0.75. Shift Control C. Shift Control V. Okay. And then now when I mess with the interpolation, I feel like there's a smarter way to do this now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. I did this a stupid way. I can be smart. I think that the dancing fruits possibly made me a little stupid. Just a little. Star Trek is so long. Never watched a single episode. Kind of want to watch one of the movies. My favorite Star Trek movie, and it's probably not the one that most people would recommend as a place to start with Star Trek, but my favorite Star Trek movie is Star Trek IV: The Voyage Home. No other movie has come close to that movie in terms of, like, and in the Star Trek universe, no movie has topped The Voyage Home. I love The Voyage Home. I would watch it any time of day, anywhere, any place. I love it so fucking much. I think Wrath of Khan is a really good one to watch as like one of the movies. I think if you start anywhere, starting with Wrath of Khan is good. If you like action stuff, that's a good place to go. There's a sexy old man in it. Wrath of Khan, Voyage Home are both very good. The even number movies are great. The odd number movies are not so great. That's basically what you need to know. Also, like, the original series, Star Trek, is visually stunning and not really that long of a series. Like, comparatively, it's like 3 seasons. And you don't have to watch all of them. They're episodic. There's definitely lists out there of the best ones. And the animated series? Now listen here. I love the animated series. in like a I love garbage way. I wouldn't recommend anybody start there. I love Giant Spock. You definitely want to check out Giant Spock. Okay, so here's that's what we did here. Let's set up 0.5 and then wait. 0.25, let's set a point there. 0.75, set a point there. And they'll set one up for 0.5 on this side. The Kzinti? Yeah, the Caitians and the Kzinti. They've got cat people. They're cute. They got kitty cats. Isn't that wonderful? Okay. Control C. Control V. Hi, Yoda. Shift Control V. 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 Just gonna iron out this. Get the wrinkles out of my deformer here. Gotta get the wrinkles out of my. Oh, that's the original one. That's fine. Okay. So this does not need to be that. Okay, 20 is fine. You stop, you can't do that. That's how the deformer thinks. It needs its full smooth. Smooth deformer. Alright, let's do hair side Z. And this, I think, will be a bit more angle focused. Delete that, add side LZ. Oh, I need to settings of cursor tracking. Increase. Oh my god. Insanely strong. If it's just set to 1. We'll set it to 20. Change this to, I don't know, it should be 60/40. It's so effective. It's crazy. Ow. Oh no! That's why. Oh no! Damn it. I set it up on the wrong one. I'm gonna just change the names of them. Rename this to X. It's like, why the hell are they doing that? I'm gonna disable this one, so I'm just focusing on the Z movement one. $3.5. And it's way too strong for the head movement. Somehow, I don't know. Oh, because it's set to 3. Okay, hold on. Stitch this back to 1. This back to 60. This back to 40. Change it on this. Okay, so there's that. Make changes to 35. Okay. Hair side X, I want the hair side Z to also affect this. Changes to 50, this to 30, and this to 20. feel like this one is not moving at all. Add time. Oh, they're both disabled right now. Haha. Maybe just delete this. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what it is. I would like the Y movement of the head to also affect it, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll do 40, 20. Body Y. Is that fixing my problem? It really feels like we're hitting like a wall here. She could fly like Dumbo. Whee! You know what? Let me just duplicate this and make the Y movement, because the Y movement's easy. This will be Fizz Y. Woo! Jules! Oh my god! Hi, Jules! Suck Egg Hollow, Tennessee! Oh my gosh! You guys went to Suck Egg Hollow, Tennessee? They truly have so many places with names on this planet Earth. Wow! Welcome on in, Jules and Raiders. If you don't know me,
Hello
I'm
there.
Jersey Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil. streamer, VTuber who does live 2D rigging. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You went to Chicken, Alaska?
Oh, hello there.
That's a really good name for a town. Chicken? I love that. That's really good. Your new model looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As you can see, we're having a very normal time today. Stream chat requested enrichment. They have enrichment here now. We're currently working on a little bit of hair physics. We're spinning. We're spinning. Jules, if you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you are more than welcome to do so. We will take good care of your raiders regardless. Hold on. Let me hack in here. Let me show you what we're working with. Wah, wah, wah. We're working on some funny hair physics today. We're wiggling. We're wiggling. Look at that schmovement. Hold on. Let me give me more hair. I'm missing some hair right now. Not before I'm smiling at you. Smile. Smiles at you. Hee hee. Ha ha. Oh. Uh-oh. My stream, my program got scared a little bit there. Let's see. Where's the rest of my hair hiding? There's my pigtails. Oh, you can't see the scrunchie with the enrichment. No, the jawbones, they're getting in. No! No! My scrunchies are being removed for enrichment purposes. Have we had enough enrichment today? I guess I could change the color to blue. I don't have any blue on my model.
Bonk!
Who did that? Who did that? Mothman? Bonk in my head? Let me show you guys one detail that I really like that I did the other day. Okay. Look at my little earring. I'm so proud of that. I gotta get this pineapple out of here. I'm showing you guys my earring. You're gonna barf? Because I did a really good job on my earring? Wow, look how cool in 3D it is. And I can't tilt my head yet, but I've set up angle stuff in advance, so when I tilt my head this way. Whoa, whoa, look at that. Wow. So now it's just a matter of figuring out the side of my hair. It should be easy enough, but I'm hitting a wall for whatever reason. La la la, let's see. Like, am I missing a hair parameter or something in here? No, I think it's just on the deformer itself. It's not moving far enough to the left. All right, and then I'll fix that. Let's see. Let's move this in a little bit more. Oopsie. Move this, move this. What the hell? Oh my god, it auto-played a different playlist. I didn't mean to coconut mall you guys. I need to bring Yoda back too. Missing crucial pieces of enrichment here. I didn't mean to coconut mall you. But now that we're here, I'm gonna keep it. I think I can also, well, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to move that other one too far. I'm scared. Where? Like, I don't want it to be going over this far. I don't know. My insides are imploding because of Coco Sharp Mall, so thanks a lot. You're welcome. Smiles? Hmm. How do I fix this issue? It's possible that this one is not moving enough either. I need to, like, move, like, the center area more. Let's see. I think the main issue's gotta be coming from the Z not being in enough, huh? I don't know. Like, hypothetically, this should be going pretty far. But it's not. Is something backwards on it? Like, is that... I need to, like... Okay, that's what our issue is, isn't it? Yeah, it was that the whole time. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I just had to click a button, and everything was fine. Whatever. Whatever, I see how it is. Alright, the one thing I also wanted to do with this, with the side of the hair, I want the duration to be a little bit longer on all of these. Because it's longer hair, and that's what makes sense to me. Movement-wise. 6, 4, 3. Six, 4, 3. Oh, Yoda! Hello, Yoda! Bring this over here, and 3. I need to exit the model. There we go. Hmm. Whoa. Where's it going? What's going on here? What's going on? Hmm. Hmm. That's what I'm looking for. That's what it is. I need this to be... So that's... I'm gonna add another one. Bring this down ever so slightly. 3, 4, 5. Yes, movement. It might be backwards though. I might have to flip it, but I don't. My brain is kind of breaking thinking about it. Because right now it's kind of moving opposite to the other stuff. Hmm. I'm thinking so hard. I don't know what I did, but I just got a lot more movement. I didn't exactly reverse it, though. Maybe I did. Oh, I think I did. It does feel like I got a hell of a lot more movement out of it, though, too. Okay. Let's decrease some of the output. For these, just so they don't break. It's very breakable. It's exceptionally breakable. The Y movement especially, I'm like, maybe I just bring this down a bit. I quite possibly made it a little too strong. Haha. Oh, maybe this one should be 0.8. That's gonna be the biggest contender here. The biggest problem. 0.85? Oh. Did you see it? There seems to be a strange fruit in the background. Oh my gosh, in the foreground as well. Eek! Wow, 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 wow. And we've been streaming for 3 hours. Let's see, do I want to rig the pigtails too? Do I? But if I rig the pigtails, they will be done. But if I don't rig the pigtails, I won't do that. I won't have to rig them. But I guess I have to rig them eventually. I guess I should rig them, or I could flip this hair side. That's not a bad idea. Just sort of take all of this and flip it. I should do that. So I have it on both sides. Control F. We'll change the name of all of this. Or you could have a yummy treat. That's what I'm thinking. I could do work, or I could take a walk in the sun and go get, like, a tasty salad. Which would be awesome. Alright, this music's too chill for me. If I'm gonna keep working, I need more anime. Yoda? Let's go! Okay, let me move this up to here so I can move everything. RY. RZ. Change this to that one. RBX2. 3. Do I have this? I do. Change this here. Wow. Okay, so now I actually have to flip this. Okay, delete this shadow. I actually need this shadow. Focus here. And it clips to this one. There we go. And it lives here. Okay, we got that. We'll change this. Oh, I need to change the name of all of these into left and right. Okay, duplicate LZ. That'll be RZ. And, like, just reverse it all. I guess don't reverse the Y movement. I love rigging bouncy hair. Oh, it's so nice. Yes, I agree, Yoda. RY. And then this one would stay the same.
Hello there.
Yippee! Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So that's the hair side. I guess I could do the scrunchies first, because that's like 2 parameters. Okay, X movement. How do I want to do this? Let's bring this part right here out a little bit as well. That way, and then a little bit in this way. I think if I need doing that, it needs to go up a little bit as well. Oh, hi Yoda. Just a little bit of sort of toony movement. Let's see. I'm gonna delete that. Reverse it this way. Maybe it's too much. I do think it should be moved up a little bit and then down a little bit. Okay. And then same for this. Sort of grab this section here. Go up, up. Bring it up a little bit and do this. Okay, we can go a little bit more than that. Like this. Okay, then I can bring it up a little bit on this one here. I think it's good, actually. Okay, -100. Where is the pigtail in all of this? That's my biggest concern. Is like, does that make sense? I think it's fine. Okay. Yippee! Squishy. Alright, I won't flip it just yet. We'll work on the pigtail. Alright. I'm looking at my decisions here, and I'm like, but what if I want to rig more? Let's make another lens shape deformer here. Just look at this part here. So this and this. Oh, you know, it's probably the problem with this. I might not have rigged the directions correctly. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, I'm not crazy. Okay. Let's see. We'll take this. And then rotate it down. Okay, I need to add a little bit of interpolation here. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Thanks, Yoda. Oh, no, don't select all of it. Just this part. Bring this out, up. This in a little bit as well. Bring this way. And then the Y movement will be a little bit more up, down. Bring this here. Bring this up so the line art doesn't look too crunchy. And then do that, this. I don't need to futz with this, but I am because that's just who I am. The futs are... Alright, let's bring... The, like, half-visible fruits dancing through the scrunchie is kind of insane. Uh-huh, okay. Let's do this part of the pigtails now. I also need to fix this edge. Once again, I did the Y movement backward on this. Reflect that. So this edge here. Bring this back a little bit. And then this back a little bit. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit. Bring this up a bit. Okay. think it needs a little bit more interpolation. I think this can be dragged out more this way. Or no, wrong way. Peeking in before you monster hunt some more. How is BZ BZing? BZ's BZing pretty good.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there, Scum. Hello, Shrek. I'm working on the pigtails now, so most of the hair physics are looking good. Just to show. We got some... Oh, it's chugging? It's getting to that point where I need to, like, refresh the model a little bit. The ears are, like, opposite. Right now. I'm like, wait, are my ears backwards? Are my ears backwards, guys? It's possible my ears are backwards. It's possible my hair is backwards. You know what? How I need to solve this? Here's the solution for that. Alright, is this in the center? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, cool. Up. Reflect motion, vertically. Actually, you know what? Let's do just the X movement on this one. And then another one. Love the Fever Nightmare mix you're playing today. Thank you. Is there anything else that you like about today's stream? I don't think there's anything really different, but, you know. I mean, the model, I mean, of course. What, did you get a haircut, BZ? Like... It's not connected to the body movement. Alright, hold on. Come away. Come away. The fact that you can currently fly away Dumbo style. My ears? Are you making fun of my ears? I love my ears. You love them too, thank you. So I think that it's the hair that's backwards. There we go. Oh. Yippee, yippee, yippee! I'm like looking at this, I'm like, we can make the hair a little bouncier, right? La 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 la. Wait, if I hack in. Yippee! I'm flying away! Help! I'm just like the fruits dancing in the background. Enrichment! Enrichment! Bouncy, bouncy hair. Yippee! Let's do, wah! 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 Okay, I'm getting dazzled by moving myself around and losing brain cells as my brain thuds side to side in my head when I tilt. Let's set up the pigtails while we're here. Pigtail LZ. Duplicate the X one. Oh. Pigtail. And then change this for pigtail LX. Pigtail LAX. Delete these. Add C and D here. I'm wiggling. And we'll do pigtails LY. Pigtails LY. I'm gonna delete these. Add going to test if you can make Miku in Monster Hunter. If you don't speak, it's because your laptop could not handle Monster Hunter and a single browser tab at the same time. Happens to the best of us. I'm wondering if I can add another bit here. Let's do 3, 4, and then 4 and 5 here. Yippee! Yippee! Look at their little hair. Okay. Let's finish making the pigtails look nice. All right. L2. All right, just this part here. Bring this out. Actually, you know what? Soft select.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Bring this like that. Happy birthday to all women today. Yippee! Happy birthday, women. I love you, women. Oh my god, this song, every time it activates me like a sleeper agent. You love that I brought back the stem fruit background? Yes. It was upon request, and I am exceptionally, what's the word? Easy to convince. Oh. But in regards to enrichment, you know? And so I hope you're doing great, Mickey. It's good to see you. I was very happy to see you back to streaming. If you don't know Mickey in the chat, I'm giving Mickey a shout out. Go follow Nico Mickey. Mickey is one of my VTuber children. Just debuted a swimsuit model recently, and it's so fabulous. You should follow Mickey on all socials and be able to see the best version of that swimsuit. It's out on other socials. You should go follow Mickey's music YouTube channel. I'm shilling you out, okay? I'm shilling you out, but I'm also shilling myself out because I love the work that I did on your model and your new outfit, and I think people deserve to see it, even if Twitch is really stinky about it. Even if Twitch is really a big poopy head about not wanting to see women's hips. And it's International Women's Day. We deserve to see their hips, okay? Women of the world, you should be allowed to wear Baywatch swimsuits without fear of repercussions. And this is why I this is why I don't think Twitch would like me as an ambassador of any kind, because I'm like, revolt! Rise up against this tyranny. Allow us to have underboob. Agree! Thank you. Thank you. It's just a boob. It's only boob. They're just sometimes, you know, sometimes they give in to the haters, and the haters being banks, probably. Allegedly, possibly, the reason you were banned was sitting on your booba for like 3 extra seconds after someone reported it. Debuts are crazy, man. I like to choose to believe that the water toggle that we added was too sexy, because I just like rigged that in a really nice way. And it's like, if I choose to believe that I rigged the model so good that it was considered inappropriate because there was water on it. Boob's too realistic, that's what I'm saying. You get it, you get it. Okay. My computer is definitely slowing down. I need to finish rigging my hair or my computer is going to explode. Maybe the dancing fruit enrichment is slowing my computer down, but I can't bring myself to remove them. They live here now. I guess I don't need to be pushing this as far as I'm pushing it. Something weird is going on with the mesh here. Oh, it just looks like that? It just looks like that. I'll add a little bit more to this. Do 14 by 9 instead. I can't look over at my own stream and see the fruit. I love it so much. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. This one. This one's pretty simple. Might add a little bit more squares to this. Okay, so it's just this segment right here. Bring this up here. Actually, I'll wait to move that, and then that way, and then this way. And bring this out this way a little bit. So a little bit of interpolation. This should be brought in a little bit. This should be brought down a little bit. And then this one. This up and out. Oh, whoops. on the wrong number here. Oh, this song too. It activates the sleeper agent in me. The sleepy agent, more like. Honk shoe. Okay, last one. Bring this here. This song brings me back, man. Alright, a little bit of ellipse interpolation. And a little bit of Y movement. Up and out. Oh, Yoda! The VOD watchers don't even get to enjoy this beautiful music, and they won't hear Yoda either. But they do get to enjoy the fruit. Alright, so there's that. We need all of this minus that. Oh, I missed one? I missed one. Here we go. All of that minus this. X movement. Hmm. Hmm. Bring this out this way. No. This way, like this, and then like that. Alright, now just push that a little bit more. Okay. Negative 100 on this one. Bring this in. And then... just as I, like, made it more strong, I'm like, nope, knock it back a bit. ad time. Enjoy your ads. I'll miss you all. Okay. Gonna grab this portion here. You're not going anywhere. Yay! I get to have my friends who are subscribed here. Yay! Okay, bring this up a bit. Oh. Like that, and up like this. And Yoda's still here. Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. Move this way. We got that going this way. Uh-oh, my computer's really starting to slow down. It gets to the 4-hour mark and it's like, I don't want to be here anymore. I think it like might be a memory leak live 2D issue. I'm gonna bring this out this way a little bit. And this out this way a little bit. Here's up. Okay, we add a little bit of interpolation here. Can always try to see if start restarting Live 2D if that fixes it. The thing is always that it always happens when I'm at a point in Live 2D where I'm like, I'm gonna end in the next like 20 minutes, you know? Like, why would I do that? And I'm like, I should though. Just to try it. I'm gonna try recopying this. Oh, I can't delete it. Alright, I'm gonna close out a Live 2D and reopen it. Also, I haven't saved in a while. Nobody's told me to save, and I haven't. We'll reopen it. You're
Save.
too late.
God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. 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 Save.
You're too late. I already saved, and now I'm reopening the file. Okay, we got this. Oops. bring this in a little bit this way. I love that. Okay. Now what I need is pigtail LZ for this. I think that did help. I think it's a Live 2D memory leak thing. So move this hereabouts. You know what? I want to see the scrunchie as well. So I know where it is in regards to when I do this. Okay, I changed my mind immediately. I don't see where this should be placed. I think it should be placed, like... I guess I have the... It would be somewhere in here, I think. Hmm. I think that'll work. Here and here. Right? No. Somewhere like here? Hmm. I don't even really want it to move all that much, if I'm being honest. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I have to call it at some point. There we go. We'll do 16 here. You know what? I guess I could... I guess it doesn't matter where the thing is, but... Because I could just, like, keep it from moving too much. On the edge. So we'll do... -30... and 30. I'll show what I'm doing. I forgot how I handled this every time. Okay, so we'll do... I like to add 0.25. I guess I probably don't need to add that. I'll add it just at 0.5. Modeling. Deformer, apply to child elements. So now I have it on this instead. And then for this, I just need to add a little bit of interpolation between them. And then... see this with the scrunchie. Okay. this section right here. Think a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna grab this bottom corner here and really make sure that it's in the right place. Yippee! That's so cute. This is gonna be so cute. You can barely tell because there's a fruit dancing right next to my head, but I promise it's gonna be cute. The Z movement does not need to be nearly as effective, I think. Maybe I'll have it set to like 20 or something fun like that. But like with pigtails like this, they wouldn't really have that much gravity anyways. With pigtails like these, who needs enemies? Hmm. Hmm. It's hard to see what's going on here. So scared of ever starting hair physics for your model? I don't think hair physics are scary, but I also am not as familiar with the 3D side of things. This can definitely be set to 1.1. Okay, something with this shadow here. I think I'm gonna keep it in this one. Hmm. I don't really want them to all to move at the same rate. Maybe it's better if this is like 4 and 5. Set these both to 1 again. Set these both to 4. And this one's 5, and this one... Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think this should be the same as this, but just way less active, maybe? Hmm. 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 This definitely set to 1, this set to 1, this set to 1. I think I could have an X2 on this. It's just like a big chunk of hair. I'm like, why the hell not? Let me just take this and move it this way. A little bit. Bring this in a little bit more. Okay. Deserves a little bit extra movement on it. And it might have to... Yeah. The Z movement, I'm like... It's honestly kind of hard to tell what I'm looking at. Because the tilt is so strong. Maybe I'll just, like, turn the tilt down on it. Okay. Let's see. Fun with hair physics. All right, let's hack in. Let's hack in and see how it looks. Okay. This way? Would it just be better to just have them on this? Hmm. No, I like it when there's a bit more movement. Hmm. Perfume songs heard. Ah! We're listening to a funny little anime trance playlist that I've got here. I like the hair. I like the pigtails. I think that I'm futzing. I think it's fine. I think I should flip it and be done with it. I should add the scrunchie too. Scrunchie LX. I guess I could just do both of them at the same time. I'm gonna use my Toonie physic for it. We'll do scrunchies. And then this will be reversed. All right, disconnect. Can definitely increase this to like 1.5, 1.3, 1.3. It's not moving. It reacts too fast. It's down. I like that. Bring the reaction time down a little bit more. Hmm. Let's set it to the opposite one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I like that. We'll do that. Scrunchy Y. Change this to Scrunchy LY. And then change this to Fizz Y. Ooh. Okay, now I'll just flip everything with the pigtail. Get down, and then that'll be our work for today. Copy all that. Yeah. Copy this and this. So all of this, and then this. Rename. Everything at L should be R. This should be 2. This should be 1. It should be 3. And this should be 4. And all of this should be in here. Ooh. So this goes... Oh, I need to flip both of them. Reflect. There we go. And this and this. And then this. So this clips to that. And then delete that. I think it just needs to be on this, this, and this. Should be under here. This as well should be under here. Awesome. What is going on in the background? Enrichment. Hi, Kiki. I hope you are doing well. Then this goes here. This one should also be in here. Okay. I need to adjust what parameters these are all on.
Want to spray cranberry?
Oh my gosh, hi Jay. Thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months. months! Wow! Thank you, thank you, thank you for your support. Enjoy your Sprite Cranberry. Don't know why something is helping you consecrate? Consecrate? That's a different verb. You're making a religious declaration? Doing God's work. Yes! Change this one to RZ. I'm just gonna have to flip all of the... I have to make the new physics parameters for the other stuff here. I also don't have parameters for some of this stuff. Concentrate. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I just thought it was a funny mistake to make. It's like when people say, what is it? Defiantly? Instead of definitely? That one's a classic. Change this one to BX2. BY2. Your brain wasn't working? That's okay. Mine is like half working today. It's a Saturday. It's the weekend. You don't need to think. You may say, busy. Plenty of people in this world work jobs that are not 9 to 5 weekday jobs. They still need to think. To which I say, no, you don't. You don't need to think ever. Be a bimbo. It's more fun that way. Oh, did the scrunchie not go through? I was like, why are the scrunchies not moving correctly? Scrunchie... RY. There we go. Okay, duplicate this.
What type of dog is this?
Pink! Thank you for asking. Hi, Witch Stereo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so then reverse all of this. Pigtail RZ. Duplicate. Pigtail RX. Pigtail RX, change all of those. Nice. All right, maybe we will turn off the enrichment so we can see the final product. No more enrichment. Goodbye, enrichment. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm like, my eyes are starting to hurt from staring at this. Oh my god, this is like a breath of fresh air looking at a gray background. Oh my god. My eyes can breathe again. No! Pigtail are... Okay. Yippee! No more enrichment! No more! You've had enough! You have to do your homework! Yippee! 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 Wow! Oh, the playlist is over. What the hell? What do we listen to now? Maybe we should calm down. This is we have to come down from our anime enrichment high. We gotta listen to some more chill music, okay? We're gonna listen to some disco. We're listening to yeah. Cause we just finished the work on the hair. It looks lovely. Wow. Wonderful. I'm gonna hack in. And yeah, we did all of the hair physics. So I guess all that's left now is we have to do head angles. I also have a lot of expressions to work on. So I think we might do some expression work. The expressions are pretty complicated though. I think it'll depend on my mood next time that we work on this model, whether or not I do head angles or expression work. Just because I know the expressions are gonna take a long fucking time, and I know that I'll want to start doing head angles. I want to be able to turn my head. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Wah, wah, yippee! My big fluffy hair. My big fluffy hair. Isn't it nice? Wah! Wah! You can also see, but I have a little bit of upward movement when I yell. Ah! It's very slight. I could turn it up. Oh, maybe I can't turn it up right now, but we'll see. We'll see it later. Don't worry. Something obvious thing to say. Really love how VTuber Space lets people really express themselves. Yes, it's full of so many talented artists that are like just love making work. They love making stuff, and I don't know. I'm really excited that I get to be my own special little guy in the space. I had some really cool ideas after seeing Mickey 17. I got some good ideas for stuff to do that's like unrelated to the model, and I'm really excited to flex my creative muscles outside of Live 2D as well, like not just with my rig, but I gotta crack open Blender. I'm gonna crack open Blender. I want to make some environments. Lots of things with like, I'm like, I want like certain kinds of like sound effects and stuff like that, but also I can't seem to find the kind of sound effect that I want. So I'm like, I might have to learn how to make my own little sound effects. I'm looking for a very specific sound, which is the sound of like when you take the cap off of a poster tube, the like suctiony little like thunk that you get when you open something like that. I'm looking for that. So I don't know how to like put that into words to like look for that for somebody else to see if somebody else has made that a sound, but I love that sound and I want it. I looked up pneumatic tube sound and I just got like suction noises that were like not like that kind of noise, but like just sort of like noises. And I was like, that's not what I want. It's not what I want. No. No. Well, we'll see. I'll figure it out. I have plenty of time. Ooh, I got plenty of time. How does someone record that and miss the most important part? But yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about when I say that I want that. I want like that pneumatic tube sound of the I want it. And if I have to make it myself, I'll make it myself. We'll see. We'll see what I have to do. Let's see who's online that we can go and raid. Dionysus, run, run, run away. Just take my hand and we'll abandon this world. We'll wash those tears away. You're young and beautiful, and the love that you always got. No time for pain. Thanks for another fun stream, Busy. Thank you, Rayzilla. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you to say. I'm happy to be here. Who shall we raid today? The world today, the wicked games that people play. You know what? Who we haven't raided in a while? Another pirate. We haven't raided Odessa in a hot second. Oop. I thought I had that tab muted and I didn't. Let's go raid Vampira Odessa. It is Singing March for all of the VTubers who love to participate in doing song covers. And I love all of Odessa's covers. So I want to, you know, I want to celebrate her and shout her out a little bit. So we'll go and raid Vampirate Odessa. I almost said Ordessa. Vampirate Odessa. Make sure I spelled that correctly. All right, there we go. We'll raid Odessa. Our raid message, as always, will be Apple Parade. Apple Parade. Thank you all so much. Please take care of yourself over this wonderful weekend. Make sure that you eat some good food and stay hydrated. Make sure that you're kissing the homies goodnight. Make sure that you stay sexy out there. You better stay sexy out there. You gotta. Please take care of yourselves. I'll miss you all very dearly. Bye-bye. I'll be back. If you don't know me, I'll be back on Monday at 2 p.m. PST. I'll see you all then. I look forward to working on this battle more. Hee hee. Hi. I'm sneaking in over here. Oh, I wave goodbye to you with my ears. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.